Come on in. Hi! Hi! It's me. It's me. And it's also me. It's also me. Hi. It's me. And it's me. Hi, so excited. Me too. Oh my god, we haven't seen this face in a long time. I feel like I don't know the last time that I was rigging this model like on stream. I messed with it a little bit at the end of the year, but even then it was like November. So we haven't seen her in a hot second. I'm seeing double. 4 BZs. Hi, Oswald. Hi, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. Um, I really wanted to rig a tail. I had so much fun rigging a tail on the on Clover's model. I was like, can I just rig my tail? I'm like, nobody's gonna get mad at me if I rig my tail, right? Hello, hubba hubba, hubba 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 hubba. I forgot how funny it is that this model it has like it's like volume reactive mouth. So when I laugh at you guys see it's so good. I'm so devious too. I'm a devious little stinker. Ignore so the hair. I still have to get the hair set correctly, right? So we only have like the pigtail is not even totally correct. I want to do it's stuff I want to fix on the head angles, but I don't want to do that today. That's for another day. And no, my Nintendo, was poetic. I don't wanna beat around the bush. She's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. She is a work in progress. That's all. I need to. Uh, don't tell me that something looks weird because I already know it's my house. But right now it's just this half. This half is looking better than the other half. I love the movement in the little side hairs so much. I'm also just laughing at this playlist that I've put together. I put together a little LimeWire era playlist for myself. Oh my gosh, hi Pigeon Child, welcome on in. So good, love the art style. Thank you. It's all me, baby. It's all me, baby. That's me and my art style. Um my current rig that I'm using right now, this little guy, is not quite my art style, but this 3.0, 3.0 is all me, baby. Fuck yeah. Pigeon Child, I love your rigging. I want to show you my favorite thing about the rigging that I've done so far on this model. Let me show you. It's this earring right here. That's the one thing where I'm like, hello, anybody else who knows how to rig? I'm gonna show you my earring. eh. Eh. Okay, but today I want to work on the wings and I want to work on the tail, which the tail's hiding back there. Dude, that's so good. You guys like my earring? You guys like my little pirate gold hoop earring? I can also do this. Grr. And that's just me making an angry face. It's not a toggle. Arr! Which is slightly different than just brows down. You have to like curl your mouth. Ew. Ew.
Hello
Easy
there.
stubbed her toe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, whoever you are out there. But today, also just the ears are so stinking cute. I forget this every time how cute these ears are. So stinking cute! Guys, I'm so cute! Guys, I need to debut this rig. I need to finish this rig! So we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna start with wings. I want the wings to wiggle when I'm happy. That's the plan. I want the wings to wiggle when I'm happy, and I want the tail to wiggle when I'm angry. Like a cat. That's the plan. That's because I want them to be, because if they're both wiggling when I'm happy, that's like a lot. I think that they should be separate. So that's the plan. Beezer Weezer. No, this is Bowling for Soup.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek. Oh my gosh, it's Shrek. Did you guys know that I'm so stinking cute? Did you guys know? Sorry, I'm like narcissist staring at my reflection. I think I want to do the wings first. Thank you for the clip at the... What the hell? How is this already so late? Guys, my USB hub should be here tomorrow. It should be here tomorrow. There you go. There's the spray. Cranberry. Thank you very much. Cutie detected. Oh my gosh. I know you're so stinking. Hey! Appreciate this body. Oh, it's back. Go away. There we go. Appreciate this body. Appreciate this body. It's leaving. It's going away. Oh! Wait, hold on. Put your clothes back on. Put the body back, but we'll get rid of all this. The legs are locked right now. We can fix that.
Save.
Oh, God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
Whip crack noises. What is this, Johnny Test? Listen, all cartoons we pull from the same catalog of sound effects. It's just how it works. I've got the tail. So there we go. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Where did her body go? It kind of looks cool. It kind of looks cool, actually. This is flying in your window to get you. What do you do? I also have this. I have a second little set of wings, but I'm gonna save that for later. Ah! I'm getting attacked. Soul Eater. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Soul Eater is a little bit later than like a lot of the era of this playlist, but it fits too well. I have to keep it. So yeah, I also have these tiny wings. But I'm gonna focus on just the big ones. The little ones will be like a toggle, just, you know, for the cases where having huge ass wings, is inconvenient. Oh, that's what you do when I fly in the window, you hit me with a big aluminum bat? That does make sense. That is a normal thing to do, I think. I'm just gonna lock some layers. I'm gonna lock the head. We're not gonna work on the head today. We're not gonna work on the head. I am going to do a thing here really quickly. Wings, group 2. What the hell? There we go. Oh, I don't even need to make it a top because it's a multiply layer. Awesome. It just needs to stay within that folder. Awesome! Guys, hold on. I want to look at my cute little legs really quick. You guys mind if I just show my cute little legs really quick? Look at cute little leggies! Look at my cute little leggies with the cute little fluffs on the ankles. My cute little ankle fluffs. My leggies! So cute. Anyways. If you weren't looking, too bad. They're gone now. They're gone now! And you're never gonna see them again. Until I have an outfit where you can actually see my legs. If you heard I'm a top book news for you, I'm a multi-layer. You know what? You know what? +2. +2? Okay. So we only need to do the one wing at a time. We can flip it. Okay. How am I going to start this? Sorry, I'm going to be dancing a lot, I think. There's gonna be a lot of glue employed in both of these things here. I'm gonna be getting stupid. But that's what you're all here for, right? For me to get... You want me to dare to be stupid. Okay, I'm thinking. First thing that I definitely need to do is all of these wing parameters need to be blend shapes to make my life easier. For today, yay, 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 yay. That's your horoscope for today. Okay. I may change my mind on what parameters I want to keep in here, but I think I got a good idea. Have you ever seen that meme of the Mongo handle of a guy waking up in a hospital bed and it's just his head and a little bit of his torso is like a peanut? It's making you think of that. No, I have not. I have seen the one of, it's like a girl in the hospital and she like doesn't have any limbs and she's like got like bandages on her eye. I've seen that one. And in the context of like memes that are like me when I don't have a video essay to watch when I have lunch or something like that. Like it just the most absurd. I think that was a redraw with Power from Chainsaw Man. Oh my god. You know what? You know what I just realized? I do think I can power Chainsaw Man. There's not a lot of anime girls that I relate to. But Power Chainsaw Man, I'm like, wait a minute. I know you. I know you. I love Power. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't want a little bit of power? I make joke. I also love her. I think she's very funny. I like the dynamic. I mean, I'm not up to date on Chainsaw Man in any capacity, but the like Dumb and Dumber energy of her and Denji is so fucking good. It's so funny. Like yeah, the two idiots dynamic, it's so I'm like, now I'm thinking like, which one of them is the dumber? I guess Denji has to be the dumber. She's dumb, he's dumber. Denji doesn't know how to fucking like read. Like, I guess she doesn't either, but I don't know. She at least knows how to take care of her pet, unlike Denji, who spoilers for the first episode. I think it's so funny that they have that cute little chainsaw, their little chainsaw dog as like the mascot, and that thing it does not last very long. It does not last very long. Like, what the hell? Pochita is so cute. That's what I'm told. All just feels the same. More than me, like a jail cell, a penitentiary. Oh, okay. I'm like making sense of all of the deformers that I made. Okay, so I can figure out how I want to do this. All of this needs to go in a Z deformer, right? So the easiest thing to make here is just the one where the wing flaps and it goes like this. Right? Yeah, let's have it be 69 degrees. Thank you. Negative 69 degrees. Chainsaw Man is so good. It's full of good, interesting characters. Some dynamics are kind of rare and messy, and some ways unpleasant, purposeful. Yes, it's one of those like the kind of show where you cannot interact and interface with what's going on in it without coming to terms with the fact that like they're not really good people. Like you have to put on your media literacy cap. These are all just sort of varying degrees of bad people that are all sort of like products of their environment, and they hurt each other in interesting and evil ways. I think one of the first things that I thought about Chainsaw Man in regards to I know her is it Makima or Majima, which I don't remember what letter is the third letter in her name, but the scary woman who it's Makima. Okay, she watching Chainsaw Man, I was like, children should not be watching this show. But I know children are going to be watching this show because I was a child watching anime that was too old for me. And so I was watching Chainsaw Man and I went, this woman is going to do irrevocable damage to whatever kids are watching Adult Swim today. Like, it is they're something's gonna happen 10 years from now. And I'm just pointing it out. I don't get how people watch it and don't get bright red danger signals from her. I mean, absolutely. But danger is sexy. Like, that's the thing, is danger is kind of sexy. Also, hi, Alpine! Welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm gonna fly away. Hi! Danger is sexy, and danger is kind of like, you know, art exists in a way that you can interact with it in a safe manner, you know? And I already think we have an abundance of men who love anime that see a woman like Makima and they go, uh-oh. There's a lot of men out there want to be femdom by an evil, evil woman who said that. Like, and women and non-binary people, but I'm specifically talking about, like, the men who love anime, you know? I mean, you could say the same thing about Scott Pilgrim. Ramona Flowers is not that bad. Ramona Flowers is not sticking her whole hand in, like, the, like, pie of entire governments, you know? Like, Ramona Flowers was just cheating on her exes. Like, that was not, it's not as bad as what Makima's doing. Makima, first of all, is, like, killing people. She would if she could. The entire Canadian government run by one woman with blue hair and pronouns. Or maybe it's green, I don't know. This comic is in black and white, it's hard to tell. Ramona Flowers was an Amazon delivery person for a living. That is true, she was. Back before, like, Amazon was, like, really seen as, like, the company that it is today. I'm, like, thinking about that. I'm like, holy shit. Roxy Richter, though? Are you saying that she could topple governments, or? Guys, all you need to know is that I'm a Lucas Lee girly, okay? I'm a Lucas Lee girly. I need to know everybody's favorite evil ex. Who's your evil ex? Say it in the comments, and you know what? I guess Ramona Flowers is also an evil ex, so the vegan? Oh my god. Good answer. That's a funny answer. Chicken isn't vegan? Lucas Lee stands rise up. I do love Lucas Lee. Chris Evans is meant to play villains, and then they, like, typecast him as Captain America, which is crazy. He's so much better at playing villains. They're so good. Source, Scott Pilgrim, and also Knives Out. From the next big thing, Beverly Hills. Want to be Tibby. Okay, so I'm gonna take these. I'm probably gonna convert these to warp deformers, but I just kind of want to get the general movement in my out of my mind. And actually, what's really happening is I don't want to mesh. I don't want to do the mesh, but she did the mesh. Oh, I did it a little bit, kind of. No, this looks like it sucks. I'm fixing it. I'll need to get the new Scott Pilgrim game. Oh, I do want to check out the Scott Pilgrim game. The music is so good. Anamanaguchi is just, I don't know, peak. There is a song in this playlist that every time I hear it now, I think about the Scott Pilgrim anime. I think they call it the Scott Pilgrim anime on Netflix, which was pretty good, and it was like visually really nice. Love the anime? Yeah. I really like Lucas Lee's design in the anime. Never got to Scott Pilgrim. Is the movie a good entry point? Yes, the movie is a great entry point, Gore. The comic is also good. Like, the comic is also good, but I think that most people started with the movie. So I think it's a great place to start. It's just also a great movie. It's great. It's really funny staging, really fun use of effects, funny acting. It's a classic. I think that was the movie that I saw on like my first date ever. My first date ever, I went to go see Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And you know what? It's a pretty good date movie. I would say it's a pretty good date movie. Scott Pilgrim, the movie, makes you cry because Honest Ed's store was a big landmark in Toronto before they tore it down for years. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. That's so sad. What's funny is that there are some locations in the Scott Pilgrim anime that I immediately recognized, and they were not in Canada. There were some locations where I took one look at it and I went, what the fuck? Does Lucas Lee live at the Glendale Galleria? And he sure as fuck does. He sure as fuck lives at the Glendale Galleria in Glendale, California, which is just sort of like a location that I recognize from the Cheesecake Factory alone. That, and not just that it's Los Angeles, because Los Angeles is like, it's one thing if it's like Venice Beach or like all of these, the Hollywood Walk of Fame, like classic LA hotspots that you see in like Grand Theft Auto or whatever. It's like, hey, here's like a notable fancy strip mall. like, what the fuck? Lucas Lee, what are you doing there? It's like, I don't know, it's like if a character in an anime just like showed up to buy a gun in the Burbank strip mall or something like that. I'd be like, what the hell? Like, what's this guy doing in fucking Burbank, California? Like, I don't know, it's just funny. In Starship Troopers, the school with all the weird glass and triangles is actually a Kaiser Hospital building you've gone to a few times? That's pretty crazy. I don't know, it does happen all the time with, like, live action media. It doesn't surprise me, because it's just cheaper. You get, like, tax credits for filming in, California. Like, I was watching Army of Darkness. Oh my god, guys. I was watching Army of Darkness. And they kept, like, showing the, like, environment that they were in. I wonder if I can find any, like, just sort of, like, the world that they're in. It's like, it's, These are not. Oh, this right here. Oh, this image is so small. Please. Oh God. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. You know, I'll just show it like this. I saw this environment here. This in Army of Darkness, and I went, wow, I love Star Trek. Like, these are the fucking, you see these fucking rocks everywhere. They fucking love these damn rocks, and every time I see it, I'm like, that's where Kirk fought the Gorn. Where's that fucking Gorn? It's just, I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek. Every time I see these fucking rocks, dude. And I'm like, they're supposed to be in England or something. I'm like, yeah, this is medieval England. Absolutely. It's absolutely not the, like, was it the Vasquez rocks? It's just, it's like seeing an old friend every single time. But when it's like a deliberate choice on part of, like, in it, like an animated thing, like somebody had to draw that background. I'm like, what the fuck? You chose to draw that's Glendale. We're in goddamn Glendale. I don't know. Maybe I just find the various like suburby areas of Los Angeles kind of funny. Cause they are funny. I'm sorry if your town is named Burbank, that's like funny as fuck. That's a dumb name for a town. It's a suburb and you called it like it's named suburb? I don't know. I'm gonna stop futzing with this mesh. Saw a video ages ago about how the specifics about how Hollywood uses this spot, including its specific distance and how loopholes and some stuff. Yes, it is all union stuff. It is all union stuff. It is cheaper to stay within a certain mile radius of just sort of like where the studios are centrally located. So those fancy rocks are like kind of just within the range, in which case that you can like pay a cheaper rate. Otherwise, it's like it's considered like a travel thing, and you have to pay your team more to travel. They're just at the edge. They're just at the edge. Yes. Los Angeles has a lot of very interesting climates, but those rocks in particular, they love those fucking rocks so much. Is it the Vasquez rocks? Is those the actual names of it? Vasquez rocks. Yeah, those are the Vasquez rocks. If I remember correctly, those rocks are like that specifically because of the San Andreas fault line. So Los Angeles sees a lot of earthquakes, but they're usually like much smaller earthquakes than you would find, say, in like other places like more in upstate California. Like San Francisco gets really big earthquakes. Los Angeles gets a lot of earthquakes, but they're very small earthquakes because they exist on the San Andreas fault line. So those rocks jut up all crazy style out of the earth because it's along the San Andreas fault. And it's part of the reason why it's a little bit more seismically stable. They're not as worried about like the big one in Los Angeles as they might be further north. Because you know, California is around the Ring of Fire, where there's a lot of earthquake activity. Yeah. And the only thing that matters is climbing up that social ladder. And the car you drive doesn't matter if you're 16 or 35. She's the prom queen. You're fine with the earthquakes up until the Chino Hills quake in 08. I was not around for that one. The only earthquake that I really remember all that strongly is the one that happened on the East Coast. The song just sent me 15 years into the past. That's the point of that whole playlist. Strap in, Hummingbell. I have decided to transport you back in time to when we were ripping music onto our iPods from LimeWire. Also, I like Bowling for Soup.
Hold on, Beacon. What?
What? The whole damn world is just as obsessed with who's the best dressed and who's having sex. You were in a computer lab on the 3rd floor at the time. All the CRTs were shaking really loudly. I think some glass breakfastware fell and shattered. That's scary. I remember there was a big earthquake when Midsommar came out. And I did not go to see Midsommar, but I remember Lux and Pat, I think, had gone to see Midsommar, and the earthquake happened, like, right as the movie started, essentially. So they just didn't get to see Midsommar, and they got, like, kicked out of the theater. And, yeah. Anybody remember this deep cut? Anybody remember this one? I do. They got to see it eventually, but... Speaking of earthquakes, have you seen the footage from Myanmar last year? You can see the earth split and shift. That's scary! Scary. Earthquakes are scary. You put that on your Edgeworth card? Now you go to fight or flight when there's a big earthquake. It's scary. But you know, when you live somewhere that is like pretty well prepared for earthquakes, there's not as much to be scared about, you know? A lot of work goes into natural disaster preparedness, and it's very scary, but I don't know. The thing that I'm thankful about is that, like, of all of the natural disasters, earthquakes are not really as affected by global warming. That makes me feel a little stable.
Oh, hello there.
Rig yourself. Okay. Okay, just because you told me to. Welcome on in, Kiro. I like when he goes, Remember seeing earthquake video from 2011 quake in Japan where pavement in a park just breaking apart and shifting levels? Eek! Eek, but also, like, isn't the Earth so cool? I'm sorry, like, geology's kind of, like, really interesting and cool. The power of rocks. In the same way that, like, when you see, like, a really big wave, you're like, oh, that's scary, but also so cool. communication networks that transmit info faster than seismic waves can propagate. Having that 15 minutes to stage personnel and brace for impact is a huge deal. That's so true. That's so true. Like, we get that information so fast. Just like, you know, being anywhere near the coast, you see, like, you'll get updates sometimes where you're like, oh, there was like a big earthquake on the other side of the world, you know, brace for like tsunamis and stuff like that. And I'm like, whoa, like that's so crazy. And we get that so early if it's like coming from, you know, the other side of the globe. The amount of work that goes into it is crazy. The fact that it's so invisible. The fact that it's so invisible, the amount of work that goes into natural disaster preparedness. I don't know. It's just like one of those things that I think about a lot because it's one of those invisible things that are like, you know, we don't need barriers on the side of the road for people just need to drive better. And it's like, no, like there's so many like little things that have been designed in very particular ways to save lives, including just like having like little gravel paths to navigate, you know, if your car goes off the side of the road. And there's so many people have come before to make the world that have come to make the world a little bit safer for the next person, and I have a lot of love for the people that do that very important work. And I think it's really cool. I don't really understand a lot of it super well, but when I do hear about it, I'm like, that's so cool. FMA song. I love this song. Guys, I love this song so much. I think this is my favorite anime opening song of all time. I'm turning it up. Ude kakeru kete kita. This particular like era of J-pop is so special to me. You can see it in your head as it plays. The parts that like they're fighting the sky. You guys know the anime thing where they're fighting the sky? They do it in like just like most animes, especially of that era. It's like a great way to show the different like kinds of characters and what all of their powers are if they just sort of pan to the side while they're all using their special powers and like doing like a cool guy pose. Oh, I get yeah. It's not just Full Metal Alchemist that's done it. Like, I don't know, like Bleach probably did it. I'm sure One Piece has done it in at least one of their openings. 12 minutes of every Sailor Moon episode. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're fighting the sky. Everything felt so right. Don't think that's ever stopped. No, it's definitely still a thing they do today. 100%. It's just a good way to show your characters. Hanging on. Here I am once again. Turning faces. Rewrite was your favorite FMA opening, though? I mean, FMA has a lot of really good openings. I'm not ever going to knock somebody's favorite FMA opening or ending. I got the bangers today. I made this playlist like literally this morning. Also, hi Ninja. I didn't think I said hi. I was thinking too hard about anime to say hi. No, I can't sleep. I'm barely hanging on. I have not heard this song in so long, but wow. It makes me feel 13 again. Like, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing great today. I finished some work earlier. I had a delicious lunch. And I get to work on my own model. So I'm basically as happy as I can be. Pink! Pink dog. Pink. I'm feeling so happy and excited to be working on my model again. Yeah, but I can't let this be. I can't get too excited about it. I got a lot of work to do. I can't get myself distracted too much. Not just because I have like rigging work to listen to me whine. I have rigging work to do, but also I need to do some stuff. Some other artwork. Some family obligation artwork. And I need to get that done in the next 6 days? 5 days? Oh my god, it's the 11th. Ah! So I'm working hard. But I'm allowed to have a little treat every once in a while. Oh, I'm gonna turn this back down a little bit. Because I forgot that I turned it up. There we go. Oh wait, don't. I need to bring this all the way over here. So I better hold on. Recently I've been having a lot of fun, and I think you guys should try this too. I've been having a lot of fun asking people for their favorite music videos, or just like some iconic music videos. You think of like a really good music video that you saw. It could be just sort of like the ones that everybody agrees, like, oh yeah, that music video is awesome, you know? Like, you know, Take On Me, or like Thriller, like those are like classic music videos. I just like asking people like, what's a good classic music video that you think of when someone asks you about music videos. Papa Ute is one that I've seen a lot of people bring up Papa Ute. For me, one that I absolutely love is Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan is a song that I think rewired my brain a little bit. I think that song made me a little bit gay. I think so. Yes! But I keep calling it Genghis Kangas because that's what it is to me. I get a little bit Genghis Kangas. Wow, you guys are so lucky. You get this Sailor Moon, this Soul Eater, Black Paper Moon so quickly after the other Soul Eater song. So lucky. To my shadow. Soul Eater had like back-to-back bangers. Like both like really, really good openings. Immediately blanking as if you've never seen any music videos in your life. I'm a huge fan of let's just get an old white guy to a suit and he can just vamp for our whole song. So I really like Fatboy Slim Weapon of Choice with Christopher Walken. That is like iconic and so good. Once in a Lifetime, of course. Just absolutely iconic. One song that I just love, and I recognize that the old man featured in the music video sucks. Is You Can Call Me Out. I still really like the music video. It's just one of those things that you watch and you're like, yeah, Chevy Chase sucks, actually. But I still really like the music video. Love this moody kind of music? Yeah, it's like a little bit... It's, I don't know, emo? I don't know, it's something... Soul Eater's so good. Hyper Ballad Bjork is a favorite? I don't think I've ever heard that one. I do think I saw people talking about music videos and I saw someone mention Bjork in there. And it doesn't surprise me that Bjork would have good music videos. That just, yeah. Wednesday Campanella has a lot of good music videos. Personal fave is Aladdin. I really like, I will always love an OK Go music video. And it's so funny, like, I sat there and I thought, like, okay, what's the best, like, OK Go music video? And the funny thing is, I think their best music video is the one that is, like, the least involved. And it's certainly involved, but just, like, they went so much bigger than where they started. But their treadmill one is their most well-known and iconic, I think. Of course, Lady Gaga has some insanely notable, iconic music videos. I think about Beyonce, Single Ladies, Lil Nas X Montero. Ooh, I saw a lot of people talking about Childish Gambino, This Is America. Another good one. Doechii, is it Denial is a River? Is that her anxiety song? It is, right? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the music video for Birdhouse in Your Soul. I do like the song. That one's good too. I think the music videos are so cool. I think that, like, I don't know, like, Twitch doesn't allow you to properly listen to music, so you would never be able to save a VOD or something like this, but I think it would be so fun to have, like, an MTV day where people can submit music videos and we can just watch a bunch of cool music videos. I just think that sounds like so much fun. And it's one of the, I don't know, it's just like one of those cool things where, I don't know, even though, like, people don't really, like, music videos don't fill the same role today that they used to, I still think that they are such an interesting art form, and I have a lot of respect for them. Hall & Oates' Possession and Obsession is good. Ooh! Hall and Oates. Yeah. One music video that I think is one that only I've seen, and I tell people about it all the time because it's so good. If you like Britney Spears at all, Britney Spears' Break the Ice is a song that I've been thinking a lot about recently for reasons. And that song has an absolutely insane anime music video, and it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's like, what if Britney Spears was like a Ghost in the Shell, Bayonetta, Bombshell, taking down governments. It's so cool. Oh gosh. Highly recommend checking it out. If you love to sail the sea, you are a pirate. Marine should cover this song. Hosho Marine, you should cover this song. I know you're listening, Hosho Marine of Hololive Japan. I love that song. Yes! I love putting together a playlist and then being like, wow, I love this song. I put the playlist together. Like Oh, did I say Beastie Boys? Did I say Beastie Boys Intergalactic? That's another great music video. Aqua, is it Aqua? Lollipop? I watched that recently. It is so over the top sci-fi. It is so, I was like, this is awesome. That's another one I recommend you all check out. This music video is also really good to Sabotage. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I do intend to. I think in a way that like YouTube saved the music video. Like as long as we have YouTube, I don't think the music video as an art form is going anywhere. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the music video saved YouTube. I think it's, you know, the reason that a lot of people use it. To be fair, you know? I watched the music video for Intergalactic, which I had seen before, and I was just like, oh, this is why that one game in Jackbox is like that, where it's the rapping giant robots. I was like, oh, it's just like that Jackbox game. Orla Gartland's Pretending is a good music video. Ooh. You guys can put your cool music videos in the suggestions channel on the Discord if you want. Because there's so many being listed now that I'm like, there's no way that I'm gonna remember them all. But I like watching cool music videos. I'll just like stick them on my TV and then enjoy them. Another one that I really like is that I don't think that you guys would have necessarily heard of is pretty much any music video by Michael Gandhi is cool. Sugar Water, Kylie Minogue, Come, Do Not Come. Come into my world, okay. okay, that sounds cool. One music video that I think of, let's see. And I'm not going to show the music video because it's going to get me content claimed, but we can listen to the song at least. This is Destat, Witch Doctor. The music video is one sustained shot. I really like it. Do you know this song, Jay? I love this song. I might have to turn this up a little bit. Are you making a human version of your PNG tuber? PNG tuber? PNG tuber? I don't think I've ever been a PNG tuber. But, and I don't even know if I would consider this model to be human.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a
I would say it's like going from a chibi, I guess, to a furry. JT Wusky, this model is a live I am using a live 2D VTuber model right now, and I'm making a new one, though, yes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just teasing. I'm just making a more complicated version of who I am right now. And, that's not a human, technically, but more a furry. But I guess bipedal? Oh, my cat's mad. Hold on. My kitty cat! A more humanoid form? Yeah, I mean, a humanoid form is sort of the right term, I guess. I don't know. I just call it my 3.0. Which is funny because the model I'm using right now, I don't even call my, like, 2.0 model. This is, like, my... I don't know, my 2.5? 2.5 model, I guess? Hard to say. It lines up with your VTuber lore? Yeah, that and just, like, you know, it's been 3 years. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I was anime before this. And when I was anime, I designed this model, and then I just started...
What type of dog is this?
Pink dog model. It's just sort of the nature of VTubing. You just iterate and you make new models. It's part of the game. And yeah, so this is my 3.0, even though I think it's my 4th model, if we're counting this dog model. But I used my anime model for a while, and then I just started using this funny little chibi model, and I thought it, like, represented me so much better, and, like, my personality. And I don't think that there was a total disconnect with the anime model, and I liked my anime model. It's just, I think Weird Pink Dog just sort of suits my energy and my voice so much better. This hot pink bitch is named Breakfast. I mean BZ. I knew what you mean. I knew what you mean. They will fall, oh, like stars Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining, always complaining. If money is such a problem, guess we should rob 'em. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Always complaining, always complaining. If money is such a problem. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. Complaining, money, rich and famous. Of the rich and famous. Of the rich and famous. Gonna, like, make this corner look nice a little bit. Here's the thing, we started out friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone, dedicated, you took the time. Wasn't long till I called you mine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Kelly Clarkson forward on this. To me with you. Hear me say. Move this down here. But my 3.0 is a lot more connected to my lore. That is also something to mention. Cause like my original outfit didn't really have that much to do with anything to do with my lore. It was just cute, you know? Me for the first time. Since you've been gone. I might have to add more meshing to this. I don't want it to be too complicated on the inside, because it doesn't need to be that complicated. It's all a flat color. But I don't want it to crumple. Should make a new BZ Craft based on the 3.0 model? Oh my gosh! That would make me so happy. I would put them next to each other and make them kiss. It's still BZ, the BZ 1.0 craft, she still sits on my shelf. She sits on my shelf next to some Miss Piggies. In case you had any confusion about the kind of person that I am. Yeah, I've got multiple Miss Piggy plushes. And what about it? Oh, please go on. Yeah, one of them is like a new emo, and then the other one is a different little plush. I don't know what they were like called. I don't know what they were called, but it was like a blind bag of different like Muppets characters. I remember Lux got one, and Lux got Fozzie. I think I ended up getting two of them because I think we have a Sam the Eagle too. I also have a Kermit new emo, and he wears a shirt that says, women change the world. And he's got like a funny little feminist shirt that I force him to wear. Oh, but I stole it from him and I gave it to my liquor store Labubu. I stole it from him and I gave it to my liquor store Labubu because I wanted her to have clothes. So, Kermit doesn't need clothes. He never wears them anyway. This is, I don't... I think it just needs like a little bit of extra meshing in this area here because it's going to do like a lot of rotation on this like particular hinge, you know? But I want this to make sense. Right here. Oh, the movie that I got to watch this week is Labyrinth, which I've never seen before, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing it. And everybody, this is the part where everybody goes, "BZ, you haven't seen Labyrinth?" And I'm like, nope, I have not. So I'm changing that soon. Such a good movie. Yeah, everybody coming out of the woodworks to go, ah! Good movie, good movie. I think my favorite parts of this playlist are the songs like this that are like things that like iconic YouTube music videos that most people forgot about, but I didn't. This brings me back. That's yeah. Oh, I just remembered another video like this, but I don't remember what it was called. I'm gonna have to find it. Went to find the video and saw the person did like a redraw, a new animation. Yes, I did see that, that it got redone. You like it a lot. Hot take. It's a bit rough around the edges in places. That gets glossed over because the puppets and setting and Bowie are so cool. I'm always willing to watch a subpar movie with puppets. I do it all the time. But I do appreciate you having a hot take because it puts me in the headspace of like, this movie is not perfect. Which is good to remember. I wonder if I can find... I'm not gonna be able to find it. There was it was like the era of the last song. That like Nico, is it Nico Duga? I think was that website that people would get all their music videos from. Japanese music videos and animations. And there was one that was like, I remember there being like elemental characters, like that being like a big focus of it. I remember there being like a wind lady. It was probably not appropriate for general audiences, but I remember liking the song. I'll find it after stream probably. I'm gonna save. We don't care. To be fair, a lot of people are protective of their kind of mid-80s, early 90s shows and movies. Just because they liked it as a kid and it's not actually good. Labyrinth is also very different when you watch it as a teen who just sees David Bowie hot versus an adult woman who knows what power and balance means, yeah? Okay, but what if I'm an adult woman who understands, like, power fantasy in, like, a romantic sort of way? But, oh wait, she's like a kid though, right? Okay, that's different. Cause that's a lot different. Yeah, damn, okay, that's not what I mean. I'm thinking about, like, like, bodice, she's 13?! Holy shit. She's baby? Okay. Not that they weren't also doing that with, like, shoujo, like, thinking about how Sailor Moon is in, like, fucking middle school and her boyfriend is in college. Because when you're a baby and you're, like, reading that stuff, you're like, wow, he's, like, a cool older guy. Like, wow, he's so cool. What? Yeah, you didn't know this, Gore? You didn't know this? Her boyfriend's in, like, college and she's in middle school, yeah. Because, like, when you are a teen, you do kind of look at that and you go, like, I don't know, like, where... There's something sexy about evil a little bit. I think not in Sailor Moon so much as, like, when I was a little kid, I had a crush on that little alien twink. That mean alien twink from Tokyo Mew Mew, Quiche. This fucking twink. This fucking twink right here. Oh, that's the new art. I don't want to see the new art. Get the new art out of my fucking face. I need to see the old shit. Oh my god. I'm like showing my whole ass to you guys to say that I had a crush on this character as a kid. Baby's first anime crush. Problematic fave. 100% problematic fave. This bitch was kissing her without consent. Big time. Big time he was kissing her without consent. But also, I thought he was so cute. Like, I thought he was so cute. I thought he was so cute. And I was like, oh, he's such a jerk. He's such a jerk, but he's so cute. You know, like... Okay, I just have to do... This I really have to, like, do, like, a somewhat dense mesh for, I think. Shishomaru? Shishomaru was also such a little bitch. Like, sorry. I say that, positive, you know? Slash positive. Shishomaru was a jerk. Hamana. Listen, if the romance was unproblematic, then where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? We're saying. That being said, Sailor Moon, I think the most problematic part was just sort of the huge age gap. There wasn't really, I mean, her boyfriend's stupid. I wasn't really into Sailor Moon, if I'm being honest, so I can't really comment on it. I love so many twink anime boys. They were so disappointed when real men were not like that, but that's why I'm gay. Yeah. I love my anime twinks with their long hair. Oh, I just took psychic damage from myself because I had the thought of if that was a character that like debuted today, people would be like, that's a femboy. They would say he's a femboy, and they're not even wrong. They're not even wrong. I'm like, no, please. Get out of my house! How did you get in my house? Get out of my house! Oh. Oh wait, shit, I wanted to make this a denser mesh. Make no mistake, the voices were coming out from under the lake. We almost had boys with long hair and eyeliner all the time in the mainstream. That's true, Perp. I didn't consider that. Like, emo was so popular. And, like it was the fashion for boys to have long hair and makeup. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? Where did they go? I mean, I know where they went. Like, they didn't leave. It's just that it's just different now. Now they buy all of their fucking clothes on Amazon. My monitor! Guys, I can't read chat right now. Guys, I can't read chat right now. My monitor just flickered off. Help. Oh wait, I can, if I open up Twitch.
Like I know what a JP is. I just want to put you on.
Guys, my fucking monitor! Okay, guys, I am gonna put a new monitor on my throne. Everybody's beating the shit out of me and I can't even see it! My monitor, beat her up. She can't see who's doing routines. I can see you now.
So no head.
I can see you now. Oh my god. Haha, you missed my head because it's not here. I'm gonna put a new monitor on my throne.
Save.
We can crowdfund. We can crowdfund.
Save. Save.
Oh, hello there.
We
Save.
can crowdfund a new I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't wanna be in love. I don't wanna be in love. I need to pick out a monitor that I like. I'm very picky about my monitors. Which is to say, I like them I like my monitors stupid, and I have to make sure that I find an appropriately stupid monitor to put on throne. But I'm like, uh-oh, this monitor is giving up on me. She's truly on her last dying breath. Not being able to see while rigging sounds hard. Okay, to be fair, I have 3 monitors. I have my main monitor. I have my Cintiq, which has survived so long. My trooper of, like, decades that I love so very, very much. My beautiful, beautiful Cintiq 13 HD. And my monitor that's crapping out on me. So I would say it's my 3rd monitor, but I consider it to be my 2nd monitor because my Cintiq is like I'm looking at it right now and it's positioned really low. So it's kind of like weird to really weird to like use as a monitor. I use it to draw. So yeah, I have to replace one of my 3 monitors. At least be sure to check the latency. I want to get the worst latency that they have. I want to get the worst latency that they have. I don't care. I don't care! Somebody explain to me why I should have a computer with better latency. So you like to use a computer like you're drunk. I would work on a CRT if they let me. What is the difference between working with 60 hertz or 140 hertz? Who give a fuck? What's the difference? One of my monitors is 120 and then the other 2 are 60 and I do not know the difference and I don't care to learn. That's refresh rate. What's latency? What's the difference? The other thing is I fucking hate curved monitors so much. I am #1 hater of curved monitors. I want a big monitor that is not curved. And also, I don't want that shit to be 4K. I'm literally like, I want my monitor dumb as fuck. I want my monitor dumb as fuck, but big as hell. Just how I like my men! Sorry. Oh. She's coming back. She's coming. My monitor's coming back. She's, you know. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just have to, like, blast my, streaming environment with, like, hot air. Here, let me boost it. Let me boost it up. We'll get the monitor back faster if I boost up. Hey, it's back. I switched it over to 2, and now we're golden. Now we're back. Guys, it's fine. My monitor works great. Guys, my monitor works great, and the worst of winter is over, and it's like hot here now, okay? My monitor is fine. I don't need to get a new one. But this monitor that I have here is it's a 28.5-inch monitor, and it is it is 1080p, 60 hertz refresh rate. It is just big as fuck. It is not good in the normal capacity. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. I'm gonna keep the heat on a little bit longer so that way it knows that it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna hide my Twitch feed so that way I don't get distracted by 2 Twitch feeds. So yeah, if anybody has any recommendations as far as monitors go with those very specific parameters in mind. Are there like good brands anymore for monitors? Both of my monitors are Acer, so I don't know if that, is good or bad. Oh, thank you, Ethel, for the clip. Thank you. Enjoy your spray cranberry. I'm glad somebody clipped that because I'm gonna go back and laugh at that. Use 2 BenQ and 1 Acer vertical. I was considering making one of my monitors vertical at one point, but I honestly don't have a lot of headroom. But there was a point where I wanted to have 1 vertical monitor so that way I could have my whole model just sort of like take up the entire vertical screen, and then I could just I could record showcases easier is really what that would be about. Is this Lucky Star? You know it's Lucky Star. This was like the first thing I put on here when I was like, I need to put more anime on this. I am not used to listening to the rest of this song. Why did this song just activate my fight or flight? Welcome to Anime Club! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Heard this played over the mic so much playing TF2. I love that. I love that. Oh, it's the girls from Out of Touch. From Out of Touch Thursday. Am I crazy? Out of Touch Thursday. It's Out of Touch Thursday, right? Yes? Okay, good. It's been a while since I've seen it. We should change that. I really just want to, like, clean up this portion here. I never know how to, like, end it in a way that, like, feels nice. Yes! Yes! This is peak. Feliz Jueves! It's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday.
Bonk.
I'll save.
Save.
Oh God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save.
I saved.
Save. Save.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I saved. Oh my gosh, you think my head's pretty? Just gonna leave it like that. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna do some rigging rather than meshing. Because I'm getting bored of meshing. I've been doing so much of it recently. Yes! May have to, like, revisit how this is meshed before. All mesh and no rig makes BZ a dull creature. It's true. It's literally what's happening in my brain. Okay. We need... I should have started on the opposite side, but that's fine. Come on, Nanuki! Are you gonna get that cookie? Yeah. Tanuki! I'm breaking my brain right now. Okay, okay. So this... Wing L3. Cute model, thank you! I just realized it's been a hot second since I zoomed out. It's important to zoom out every once in a while. Both, you know, mentally and physically. Okay, so this is, you know, this portion of the wing. Going like that. Then also like this. You know, smooth it all out. Let me do... Bring that out, and then I wanted to bring this in more. Then this portion right here, I actually don't really want to move at all. Like, I will clean it up as I need to, but... Oopsie. I just want this portion right here. Okay. Now I can mess with this a little bit more. Clean it up a little bit. I don't really mind if, like, this portion moves too much. It's more like this inner portion that I want to stay consistent. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Go my way. Go my way. Hey. So they move these segments up a little bit. Coming for the kneecaps with this one. Yes. Hey, it's not the Nightcore version. It's not the Nightcore version. I was kind. I spared you. I'm just realizing I don't want this second piece to be moving too far out of alignment. So maybe I do. Push this closer to... The AMVs for this went hard. They sure did. You're so right. A lot of this playlist is just like songs that were so iconic in the AMV days. Really just... hi, Blanc! Welcome on in! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Blanc, did you know we share a birthday? I feel like this is something that did come up, but we share a birthday. 2 Italian Americans born on the same day. How about that? September 23rd. Italian Day. I hope you are doing wonderful today. I am wrestling this. I'm wrestling with my own creation. I was made to hit in America. Coincidence? I think not. I think it's fine. I was made to hit in America. Made to hit in America. I was made to hit in America. Okay. That's the third piece. This will be the second piece. Wing LX2. Or I'll just call it Wing L2. I was made to hit in America. These deformers are just gonna look so stupid by the time I'm done with this. I was made to hit in America. I was made to hit in America. It's to the point where I'm like, do I want these to be rotation deformers? Will my life be easier? I don't know. In America, I was made to hit in America. Made to hit in America. Let's see this portion here, and then I will rotate from there. Just gonna do this way. Ah, not like that. Damn it. Get back there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. It's so slow. What's wrong with it? My Caramel dancing, she's sick. I can't listen to this like this. This is so sad. This is so sad, it's so slow. You know what? I'm gonna let it play. I guess this is just what the original sounds like. It's crazy thinking about it. Wow. Okay, now I need to take this portion. Put it back. I need to fix this bit here very badly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have, Maybe I should have, done work or rotation deformers. Maybe I should have started with the tail. Hmm. I think I might come back to the wings. I might come back to the wings. I think I might have an easier time doing this with rotation deformers and glue. It's not like we're dead. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Don't leave me hanging in a city so dead. Held up so high on such a breakable thread. All the things I thought I knew. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. All the memories so close to me just fade away. I think I am gonna use rotation deformers, and glue. Know what they say. I'm difficult, and so are they. They don't know me. Do they even know you? And the shit that you do. Thought I knew. I know we could be. That I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. Guys, I said I was gonna start working on the tail, and then I just immediately changed my mind. Like, literally, I need to be studied in a lab. I don't know what's wrong with me. Is the angry face a toggle or a trigger? It triggers when my my face goes and scrunches. Here, I'll show you. No buttons. It's just. Arr, arr, arr. There's like there's a parameter in VTube Studio that's labeled face angry, which I think is just controlled by like math. If your eyebrows are angry and then your mouth is frowning. It's my favorite. Nobody uses it enough. I use it all the time, and everybody else needs to get with the program. Wow, we're so emo! Wait, I shouldn't make it that close. It should be, like... maybe, like... 24? 24 is probably fine. Wow. Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! Save me! This playlist is making me feel 13. I'm succeeding. Great success. Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! Okay, that might be a little bit insane as far as range goes. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna take this portion here. And then this will be here. We're gonna glue this with itself. This is glued to this. This is glued to that. And then... there's nothing inside! Yes! Miku. 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 It's just one of those days! Thing is fucked! Everybody sucks! What you wanna justify? Ripping someone's head off! Stay away, motherfucker! It's just one of those days! Are you believing with a fat lip? Your lip is on contract! Stay away, motherfucker! It's just one of those days! Are you believing with a fat lip? So come and get it! I might add another mesh point, like, right in this funny little corner here. But I think it's pretty good for right now. I just would like to clean up that little bit right there. It's going this way. I just might break something tonight. It's this spot and this spot right here. Something tonight. Chainsaw. What? 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 You'll be leaving with a fat lip. I love that song. I love this song. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor brood's is a whore. I chime in with, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. This calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Thank you for the clip, Ethel. It's a shame the music won't copy over. Enjoy. Enjoy your spray berry. The sense of poison rationality. With a sense of poison rationality. You can always put it back in. You know what? I sure can. I feel so annoying, but I'm like I need one more mesh point right in there. I'm like, glue it again. Just fixing this whole area. Let me just get this one really quickly. The clip is so good without the music. Just going, it's just one of those days. Oh, I need to auto-connect that. There we go. And then that's not the same as this anymore. I need these. Triangle. Okay, this, and then this, and then this. Bind. This, and then this. Ah! Bind. Okay, let me see the glue. Wow. It's like I'm playing DDR. There we go. I got what I wanted. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. 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 Waiting for you to come back and tell me I love you. I just want this to be like a nice shape. I was like, wait a minute, I can just like work with the mesh itself. I don't have to fuck with the glue. It's because it's all just fun little shapes. So I can make like a nice clean line like this. Like I really like this going from a shape like that to a little clean line of action there is really yummy. But I might have to mess with this inner wing mesh here to... Well, it's gonna be glued. Please, oh baby, don't go. You're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Life is quite that simple. This song is so classic. Okay, oh, big stretch. Sorry if you heard that on the mic. I just cracked my back so loud. And said... Okay, I do need to mesh the rest of the wing pieces, even though I don't want to. Actually, you know what? Let's see if the one is good for that. So we got these pieces. I haven't meshed them together yet. Oh my. Is a little later on. The future doesn't scare me at all. I should have started with the tail! So this is glued to this. Sounds impractically hellish to make work in 2D, unfortunately. Thinking of the wings being able to wrap around the shoulders as part of some kind of expression. Yeah, that in 2D would have to... Well, it wouldn't have to be separate art. You could just, like, copy the art, but you would just want them to be new layers, essentially. I basically do my best not to fuck with, anything that would make me have to mess too much with, layering. Because I hate it. Multi-depth things? Yeah. Excuse me? I like how I sounded confused. Weight painting! Essentially what I'm doing right now. Me, when I ask someone not to step on the floor, I just painted weight painting! Okay. Basically exactly where I was before, but whatever. Oh, did I never rotate this in? That's very funny of me. Yes! Do you guys like to party? We like to party. I think that's pretty good. I think that maybe this can be pulled a little bit more out. Whoa. Oh, not using the glue brush. Haha. It keeps switching tools on me. Alright, I think it was fine before, but I just was getting particular with it. I think I'm just gonna have to pull back all of this.
Save.
Oh, God!
You think I should save?
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
Hi, Glam Doodle. Hi, Bonnie. This song still couldn't get you on a Six Flags roller coaster back in the day? What? I love my Six Flags roller coasters. I'm built different. This is the Lucas Lee song. She's all like, I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. At the pool hall. And this is my United States of whatever. whatever. All right, we're working on a tale. This song makes me think of Lucas Lee now smiles. Yes, the Lucas Lee song. I've had enough of Wings today. We work on tail now. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Kill me romantically. Fill my soul with vomit, then ask me for a piece of gum. Bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. She drives me out to bones and I... Marathon every coaster, not so while back, but used to be a huge baby. That makes sense. That makes sense. Haven't heard this since high school? Yes, it's working. Corporate and cold, gushing for gold, leave me alone. You're a parasitic, psycho, filthy creature, finger banging my heart. Speed. It's sexy. It's just to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. She wears me down to bones and I must be the sign over my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Wow! Thank goodness this is mostly a straight line. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Bra-da-da-da-da. Silver Bullet at Knott's is your favorite now, though? Love leggies dangling? That's fun. I don't know if I have a favorite coaster. I feel like I should, but I can't think of any. Her edges soften, her body is my coffin. Says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Next, you're gonna play Bloodhound Gang or something. Well, one of the first songs I played was Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo. I don't know if we've gotten the bad touch yet, but I do love the bad touch. But Knott's does have some really good roller coasters, though. It's a very good park for coaster people, and also for people just like hanging out and eating good food. Knott's is a good park. I like getting chicken there. Someone to make you forget your problem. Baby, take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. This is what I wanna do. Just have some fun. Knott's is a good balance for food and thrill rides. Yeah, it's kind of very well balanced. Which I never really thought about, but it is pretty good with that. Everybody get around. Venga boys are back in town. This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. One on one, just me and you. This one I want to keep close to the line art. Gotta go like this to do this though. Ah! It's just gonna be easier if I just go like this. I think so. The Boysenberry Festival starts next month? It starts that early? That's crazy. Neopets is having a Gongcha pop-up right now. It's so cute. I've never seen a Gongcha in my life, but I've seen the plushes, and they're so stinking cute. So I'm jealous. Feeling low down, not a lot to do around here. I thought that I would go right out of my mind until a friend told me the news. You know, the vacant lot right beside the gas station. Well, somebody bought it, and on the spot, they're gonna build a shop where we can go buy bolts and screws. Walking on air, I can barely brush my teeth or comb my hair because I'm so excited and I really don't care. I've been waiting since last June for this day to finally arrive. I'm so happy just to be inside. Any minute now, we're gonna be inside. Oh, I hope they open soon. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. When they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the hardware store. In my sleeping bag, I camped out overnight, right in front of the store. Then as soon as it was light, yeah, I pressed my nose right up against the glass. You know I had to be first in line. Purple iris for every single room in my house. All of them will be all mine. Garden hoses that go down for miles and miles, man. New socket wrenches and a plethora of styles all arranged alphabetically. There's a great big purple sign out front that says every 27th customer will get a ball peen hammer free. I can't wait when they gonna open up that door. I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going to the hardware store. Would you look at all that stuff? I don't know this part, guys. I can't do this part. I wish I could. When they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the. It's always a genre gotcha in here. No, there's a genre, Bonnie. The genre is 2007 and you just downloaded a bunch of songs via LimeWire. That's the genre. Huh. The genre is you're 13. Hello, Jelly. I've seen that word before, but I've only ever read it. Apogee. Hardware Store is a peak song choice to join to. Yes, I love Hardware Store. But I'm not quite sure what that means. And when she walks, all the widows and the angels sing, but she doesn't notice me. Wrestling, tough guys listening to rap metal. In her eyes, movie, she's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me, as I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. Girl all the bad guys want. Singers that are mad at their dads. The best that she never had. She walks, all the widows and the angels sing. Notice me. Tough guys listening to rap metal, turntables in her eyes. Mustache, racetrack, season pass. Trans Am, does a mullet make a man? Movie, she's looking through me. For me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me, as I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. Girl all the bad guys want. Girl all the bad guys want. You're rigging your own model? Wanted to watch some rigging while working on the boring parts? Are you meshing too? How far are you? I've been doing bits and pieces, but it's mostly just what you see on the head right here. So I've got all of the face rigging. The face rigging is done. Expressions are done. The hair is a work in progress. And then instead of starting with the regular parts of the body, I'm starting with the tail. So
Thank you.
oh, thank you for the block. Thank you for the
hello
bit,
there.
blockhead. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. She's the girl all the bad guys want. She goes again. Just finished hair meshing, working on the V-Bridger parameters. Oh, hair meshing is very boring. It's nice though if you're like looking for doing something that's like kind of head empty. Now I hate using skinning. I hate using skinning. But this is a case where I'm like, I kind of want to start with skinning. Or I can do it the like how I do hair rigging now. We could try that. I think that actually will work better with what I want to do with it. Wake up! Grab a little makeup! You wanted to! Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. You wanted to. Don't even know if I want to use V-Bridger. I just really don't want to have to go back and redo it later. You can always add it later if you want to add it in. Where'd you find my middle school playlist? It's my own middle school playlist. We are the same. We are the same. I've added V-Bridger later on to models and it's not been bad. I am not using V-Bridger on my own personal model because I hate having the program open. Straight up, that is my only reason. I hate having too many programs open and V-Bridger lags like crazy for me and I don't want to deal with it. So if you're on the fence about it, I would not bother and then add it later if it's something that you want to add. Because I think it's most important to focus on just making your base mouth shapes the best that they can be. In your eyes forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me, forsaken me. Okay, I'm gonna make some rotation deformers. Just so I can have a good reference point for them. Okay, so I want to make 9 of them. Oh, you know what? I should just make 1. We'll say tail 1. And then if I want to try to do this via skinning, it shouldn't be too difficult. Oopsie. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Gotta look into whether media pipe can be slotted in place of vBridger, since the vBridger parameters aren't really vBridger parameters as far as I can tell. Their vBridger parameters are just, it's like the same stuff that you would be using in, like, it's all the same information that you're gathering from, whatever the iOS, something cap, ARKit, thank you. ARKit parameters, but vBridger just takes them and outputs them. It's crazy to me that V2 Studio doesn't give you those parameters. Like, it's just extra parameters. Like, can I have them, please? You can have them in the proprietary Live 2D Nizima Live, but I don't want to use that. So I like, okay. They didn't have ice cubes, so they got vanilla ice. If he looks twice, they're gonna kick his lily ass. You know you can always win it anyway. And keep it real, for you no way, for you no way. Actually, just gonna bring this to, like, here. He's getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. Gonna play the field and keep it real. For you no way, for you no way. Loves wanna be some. Oh, I forgot that the music video version of this song starts with a little Night on Bald Mountain. Just a little bit of Night on Bald Mountain, you know, which feels crazy once you hear what the song is. There it is. Chernabog, not Chernabog Zaddy. Oh, yeah, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? I do so love Intergalactic. Smile. Smile. Are you okay, Ethel? Are you okay? Wait, this should be tail. 8. And this is tail 9. I'm off by a thing here. Intergalactic planetary. My thoughts on Joey Valence and Bray? I don't know. I don't know shit from fuck. I don't know shit from fuck, unfortunately. Oh, yes, I do know them. If you said the song, I don't know artists as well as I know songs. The Baddest, I do like The Baddest. Spock mention. I'm also just realizing that the tail tip is a different part here. They use a bit one of the background synths in this in playing Pizza Tower. I believe that because the Pizza Tower album is good as fuck. I love the Toxhards. We love Angus the prize-winning hog in here. Hold on, we're taking a prize-winning hog break. We're taking an Angus break. We're having an Angus break, and then oh, what's the other Toxhard song that I really like? Excuse me, Toxhards, can I please see your discography? I know it is. I know what it is. Yeah, I got it. Satan's Little Hell song. And they cheered! Angus the prize-winning hog. Angus the prize-winning hog. You know what? I guess I should keep this as just like this final bit here. We're Chancellor for everything. I think 9 is enough. Oh, wait, there's like a big difference between... Fuck! I did this bad. Wait, what the fuck? These are supposed to be evenly spaced. I feel insane. Hey guys, what the hell happened here? What happened here? Why are they not evenly spaced? These feel evenly spaced. Why? What's going on? And the people stood and cheered.
Bogos Vintage? What?
My Bogos? I don't know. Angus the Raiders winning hog. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Tail 4. Tail 5. Tail 6. Turn to the cranberry bog in the sky. Actually, you know what? This one should be 4. This one should be 5. Okay, here. Where's the other one? Where's this one? I like this one a lot. I'm turning it up. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Teaspoon. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I am a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D and live 2D rigging. Today, I'm working on my own model for once. For once, I am working on my own model. And I'm trying to line up these damn rotation deformers, and it's driving me a little bonkers. Just a little bit. It's fine. And okay. Okay, I want to restart the song because I like it a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. Please take care of yourself. We'll take good care of your raiders. In just a moment, I'll show you what I've done on my rig so far. Once I finish my thought here on this tail. I'm a disembodied head. Would you look at that? I like that I can do this. I got a little mouth wrinkle. Ow! 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 Hee. Oh, set me on fire in a crowded room. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Love your work on rigging. Always have such great expression and great fluidity. Thank you. It's a very nice thing to say. I do work hard. I do work really hard. What is What is this rotation deformer in here? Oh wait, hold on. That's the prophets come and the prophets go. Someone in this room got a message from God, but boy, I don't think it's you. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to move all these back up here. Once I get this all set up, it's gonna be so easy after. Guys, it's gonna be so easy once I get it all set up. Enjoy your lurk, Ethel. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, baby. Once it's all set up, it's so over for all of you. Exactly. Okay. Oh, this song, yes. This is like the background version of it. I thought I would, I asked Lux, I was like, Lux, what's the other Kingdom Hearts song that's not simple and clean? And Lux said, Dearly Beloved, and I went, yes, that is it. But I really was not the one that I was looking for. I was thinking about what's the one in the second game, You got mac and cheese on your knees. No! Here I am, barbecue sauce on my titties. Sanctuary. Thank you, Glam Doodle. That's the one. It's just a gorgeous song. Okay, the thing with all of this is that I'm just using them as reference. Have I heard the opening from Kingdom Hearts 3? I probably have. By Mr. Skrillex? Okay, I don't think I have. Okay. I think this needs to be tail 10. Or just like tail tip. I don't know. And then the spade part of this can go in there as well. You know what? I can... put this here. And then this goes in here. And... excuse me. Yes! Feel like a frog watching a wizard? Is so far out of the realm of your understanding. I'm like literally banging rocks together to make a sharp tool. I've not even begun. I have not even begun the hunt properly. Come to a new kind of tension all across the alien mission. Oh, everything wasn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. Where do I want this to rotate from? Maybe I just want to leave it alone. I'm not a part of a redneck agenda. Now everybody cue the propaganda. Sing along in the age of paranoia. They're magic computer rocks. Computers are just magic rocks. Just don't think about it too hard, you know? Magic rocks. Dreams of tomorrow, not the ones you're meant to follow. I'm a rock? You are! You are a rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? This one in Jesus of Suburbia, best 7-ish minutes of me in middle school me's day. That's like the length of a bus trip. And I'm imagining my OCs fighting each other. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Nation controlled by the media. Information nature of the stereo. To idiot America. All across the idiot mission. Oh, everything wasn't meant to be okay. Dreams of tomorrow. I'm basically doing this backwards. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it doesn't fucking work because it's a blend shape. Fuck! Your high school bus ride was an hour long? Holy. Microscopic, she thinks that it's love, but to him it's sex. He listens to emo, but Fat Mike's his hero. His bank account zero. What comes next? Same song, different chorus. It's stupid, contagious to be broken famous. Can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? Your new Vans, let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. A rail slide his knee tore. She traded it for drums at the local pawn shop. She left him for staring at girls and not caring when she cried 'cause she thought Bon Jovi broke up. It's stupid, contagious to be broken famous.
Save.
I save!
God!
I save!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save. Save.
Throw
Save.
up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. On the very last word. 7 years later, he works as a waiter. She married a trucker. He's never there. The story never changes. Just the names and faces like Tommy and Gina living on a prayer. Stupid, contagious to be broken famous. Can someone please save us? Punk Rock 101. Okay, I'm doing this a different way. Let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. Can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? My spiked hair, your new Vans. Let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. Famous, can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? Your new Vans, some sweatpants from Punk Rock 101.
Hello there.
Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm gonna have to add even more mesh or blocks to this. Hi, hi. Yes! Think you need a new one? I could be a girlfriend. I know that you like me. No, it's not a secret. I want to be a girlfriend. I have not heard this song in a while. Doki Bird literally just did a cover of this song, which I think is so funny. Doki Bird is out here doing all the covers of songs that I would be doing if I had the budget and team. Can tell you like me too, and you know I'm right. She's like, so whatever, you can do so much better. I think we should get together now. On my iPod, I used to have like multiple language versions of this song. I'm not joking. Even when you look away, I know you think of me. All the time, again and again. Over here. Disappear. I don't want to hear you say her name ever again. She's like, so whatever. You can do so much better. I think we should get together now. I don't like your girlfriend. Think you need a new one. I'm gonna push this really far and then pull it back. So when's it gonna sink in? She's so stupid, what the hell are you thinking? There's no other, so when's it gonna sink in? She's so stupid, what the hell were you thinking? No way, no way. Hey, no way, no way. No way, no way. No way, no way. No way. Hey. No way. Hey. No way. No way. Oh, sorry. I got like starstruck hearing this song start up. This is the Hari Hari Yukai from Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. You know this you know her. You know her. God! Blasts you with my nostalgia beam. Dun, 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 dun. Yume, see the show. Who's next? Lump! VOD watcher's so confused. She's Lump, she's in my head. We already listened to Moteke Sailor Fuku. I can't fucking talk. That came up like a little bit ago. Don't worry, I didn't forget her. We also listened to the slowed down version of Caramel Dancin'. She's lump, she's in my head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, might be dead. Da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da da. She's in my head. Might be dead. Lump out of my head. I think so. I love the brand of love song that is, I love my ugly girlfriend. I love my ugly girlfriend. I can't stop thinking about her. The song is about the singer's benign brain tumor, but it's also a song about his ugly girlfriend in multiple meanings. Or I guess multiple interpretations. It was a girl tumor. Watching your back when you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me why you gotta go and make things so complicated. See the way you're getting me frustrated. Life's like this, you. And you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. No, no, no. Over unannounced. Like you're something else. Aren't real, it's sad, you see. You're making me. When you strike a pose, take off all your preppy clothes. You're not fooling anyone when you become round everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me. I see the way you're me frustrated. Life's like this, you. And you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. No, no, no. She yelling for, lay back, it's all been done before. You could only let it be, you will see. You can't relax Look like a fool to me. Getting me frustrated. You fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. No. Ooh. Life's like this, you. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. See, I'm just gonna put it on like a breathing parameter. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. Sure, Ken. Jump in. Barbie girl in the mommy world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. I forget how I've set up every single tail every time I go to set them up. Oh yeah. Ooh oh, ooh oh. Oh yeah. Ooh oh, ooh oh. Do whatever you please. Like a star, I can beg on my knees. Let us do it again. I'm always yours. You can play. Oh yeah. Ooh oh, ooh oh. Oh yeah. Ooh oh, ooh oh. Bobby world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. Life is your creation. This thing's wiggling a lot. It's scaring me. Check, yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go until you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet. I'll be tossing rocks at your window. There's no turning back for us tonight. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Won't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. Yours for the taking, just sneak out and don't tell a soul goodbye. 3, 2, 1, now fall in my arms now. So don't let them change your mind. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. You give them the chance. Your heart don't say we're not meant to be. Forever will be you and me. Way up high. Wings. Wings. I'm your sleep paralysis demon. Hey, it's me, your sleep paralysis demon. Hey, how's it going? Have any nightmares lately? Oh, I guess not, because I haven't been coming around. Not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Will be. You give them the chance. Don't say we're not meant to be. Forever will be you and me. Hey guys, what's up? Your friendly neighborhood sleep paralysis demon. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tonight's episode brought to you by Aura Frames. Friend of the channel. We're sponsored today. To ask where you go at night. To think someone's in your bed. To get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Kangas. I don't want you to get it Angus with nobody else but Mangus. With nobody else but Mangus. Little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody. Oh, hello? I think it's time to close out and reload the file, guys. I think it's time to save and close the file and reload it. Oh, buddy, I just looked at the corner where it shows like what the memory is looking like in the. That was not good. Oh, my computer does remind me when it's time to refresh. It does remind me. It certainly doesn't let me forget. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. Wee! Wee! Something funny is happening here, and I like it. It doesn't look good yet, but it'll look good eventually. Oh, hold on a second here. This is supposed to be... No, you're supposed to be 1, and you're supposed to be here. This is gonna be pretty cool. This is gonna be pretty cool when it's eventually working. Do we see the vision eventually? I get a little bit Genghis. Don't want you to get it, Angus. Nobody else but Mangus. With nobody else but Mangus. Yeah, nah, what do you mean no, not this? I love this song. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Memorized all the lyrics to the song in high school like a pervert. Me too! It is, of course, a banger is the issue. You know, it could be so perverted, but it sounds awesome, so what are you gonna do? Install craft advisory. Sunk my battleship, please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. So we can both watch X-Files. I just remembered a song that I need to put on this playlist. There's no bare naked ladies on this song, on this playlist. I added it. All right, where was... I want more. You know it is Bonnie. This is hitting your specific area of nostalgia now. Gotcha! We got another one. You're out of the loop? What is this? Gosh, how do I describe it? It's old anime YouTube. Nico Nico. The Nico Nico era. Like old school Miku and stuff of that nature. Didn't we already listen to Check Yes Juliet? Did I add this? Did I just have it on my playlist twice? It's very possible. It's more likely than you think. Bonnie, I gotta tell you something. Come closer. Bonnie, we already played the convenience store song. It was before you were here, but the convenience store song is on the playlist. It is here. It is here. It was an animation meme, counting boys and girls in a classroom. Yes, the song is about we have to organize the girls and the boys in the class in a particular order. So Danjo is like, Dan is boys and Jo is girls, I believe. So it's Danjo, Danjo, Danjo. Woo, woo! So it's like boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, boy, girl. Woo! Don't tell a soul goodbye. The Wiggly guy going to the store meme song. There is like, I would call that art Wiggly, but there is like an animation meme of people sending their characters to the convenience store. That's the convenience store one. Won't ever look back, will tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Ever will be, you and me. Might be thinking of a different song then. Maybe. Better with you by my side. Guys, I'm gonna try a different method really quick. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't say we're not meant to be. Ever will be. Ever look back. I need instant gratification, so I'm like I need to see how this looks just with regular skinning. You and me, you and me. You know what? I'm gonna copy the tail spade too. And I'm just gonna move it out here. Yes. The real world video at the strange 3D Wiggly guy. I don't remember that. The convenience store one is like, it's midnight, so I'm gonna go to the convenience store. And then I'm gonna be an ass to the cashier at the end of the song. Save your work, everybody. I just remembered another old Miku song I have to put on here. To be living in Beverly Hills. Born in like a celebrity. What's your favorite Miku song? Good question. None of them are like immediately coming to mind. None of them are like sticking out in a like more than another. Not Miku, but I really enjoy Spoken For by Flavor Foley, which I knew was pretty new, but I love it. I really like Are You Telling Me a Shrimp Fried This Rice? Is one of my favorite Miku songs. I'd have to look at my like playlist that I have and like think about it. Ooh, I really love Don't Believe in Tea. I love Don't Believe in Tea. I love Not a Devil. I love those both so much. Ooh, Alien Alien is a good one, a classic for me. Oh, I think, okay, actually, it's gotta be Seraphim on the Ring. Seraphim on the Ring! I love Seraphim on the Ring. Guys, after Beverly Hills, I'm gonna listen to Seraphim on the Ring, but also Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Oh, Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Actually, it might be Confessions of a Rotten Girl. I mean, Sawtown is just so good, so iconic. Sawtown is just so insanely good. Let's see where. Okay, let me pause. Let me pause this. Let me pause this so I can listen to Seraphim on the Ring. It's been a long time since I've listened to it, I think. Seraphim on the Ring! If you don't know Seraphim on the Ring as a Miku song, it's a Miku song where they take up professional wrestling. Cutie Angels! Guys, where'd my model go? I try. Guys?
So no head?
Where's my fucking model, guys? Guys? I don't know what I like to. Oh, it's here. I just had to undo it a couple times. That was you eated it. No, I made you a cookie, but I eated it. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't skin this other part at all.
Hello there.
It did one of them right, but not the other. Hi there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. It, like, generated all of them, but it didn't... Okay, that's weird. It's getting super late. Go get some rest. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and please take care of yourself. I'm just gonna look at this portion of the tail. Let's do 30. 45? Let's try 45. I think it would be really fun if the tail can turn in like that. But where do we go? Back to our playlist. This looks good and cool and healthy, right? That's why I hate skinning. That's why I hate skinning. Fuck it. No problems detected. If only. Oh, wait, shit! All of that. I used my... rotation deformers. I need those. I'm going back through a bunch of the steps that the program did automatically. God, I can't stand skinning. Okay. Oh my god, it's 7! Okay, I might need to stop soon. Oh... Well, I might just stop here. I might just stop here. Oh, there's a tail up there. What are you doing over there? What is that? Get out of here. Nope, I'll put my body back on. I don't want to listen to Chop Suey again. I want to listen to 1 week. He's using a fake tail? This isn't true. This isn't true. These are lies. These are lies. Look, I got a little tail back there. Wow. Wow. But when I think you're funny when you're mad, trying hard not to smile or feel bad. Can't understand what I mean, well, you soon will. It'll look pretty cool when it's done. I'm happy just to work on my model even a little bit again. Wow. Okay. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Watching X-Files with no lights on. I like when he says, I hope the smoking man's in this. Which is a line that I didn't understand until I actually watched X-Files. Flying off the backswing. Got the boom bada baby that make me think the wrong thing. Think of funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. Well, you soon will. Are your wings designed to be separate, or will they be connected later? They'll be connected later. You know what? That might be a good thing to mess with a little bit right now. That's like... Well, did I mesh them? No. Okay, we're not doing that. Never mind! Well, I'll do the glue for that later. I'll do the... this is fun work, so I can't spend too much time doing fun work and not resting. And doing regular work. Yeah, it's just getting, like, the general motion, but they're gonna be connected later. And I want it to be, like, reactive, so that way when I smile, they'll wiggle. That's basically what I want for that. And then for the tail, I think the tail will just sort of idly move a bit more. I think that the wings are going to just be down and at the side when I'm not expressing. And the tail will like slowly go back and forth and then just twitch up when I'm angry. When I'm angry. Since you've been gone. Oh, we gotta listen to Combini. Alright, let's see who's online that we can go and raid. Do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Aw. We can go raid Starpy. Looks like Starpy just started streaming. Or, hold on, I'm gonna check to make sure. I'm gonna wait a second to make sure that stream is working. Looks like they're having some scuff. Do-do-do. I might have looked a little too quickly. Might be a bad time to drop in. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Jackson. Lumber Jackson is streaming Romeo is a Dead Man, which I've been seeing a lot of people talk about, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? So I would like to learn. Oh, you just got the Starpy message? Yeah. Well, I'm sure Starpy will do just fine. But I don't wanna stress her out if things are a little bit all over, you know? So we'll go raid Jackson. Raid Lumber Jackson. Our raid message will be Apple Parade. Sorry if it was a little bit more of a focusy stream today, guys. Please take care of yourselves. My next stream is gonna be on Valentine's Day! On Saturday. Valentine's Day! It's Valentine's Day this weekend! I'm gonna play a dating sim. You'll just have to wait and see what. But it's Valentine's Day! So, I'm excited. Please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Eat lots of good food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. take your meds. Be kind to others. Kiss the homies goodnight. Get your Valentine's candy before it's all sold out. I'm very happy to be working on this model again, even just a little bit. Yeah. Stay sexy out there.